MP,
What's going
great
on,
to
man?
finally meet you.
Pleasure's all mine, man. Hey, I read the article about you in the pen down. You're one data-obsessed cat, man.
Well, you can never have too much data.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you came. Look, this Shep thing, it's not going anywhere anytime soon.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to need to put in some work to make sure it doesn't have a negative impact on the start of your career.
Okay, yeah, so just like work hard, play well, make people forget Shep ever existed.
Yes and no. Let's say we put you in the starting lineup tomorrow and you stumble a little bit. Normally, no big deal.
Mm-hmm.
But 68% of our fans wanted Shep, and of that 68%, 95% have a highly unfavorable opinion of you.
Okay, so that's basically corporate speak for they hate my guts.
Correct.
Yeah.
Which means it becomes a story. Papers in this town are out for blood. I'm sure you saw the top take segment.
Oh, I did.
Okay, look, there's no reason to think that you're not going to take off right out of the gate. But any hiccup in your play, and we've got a distraction on our hands. It's bad for your growth, bad for team chemistry, and it makes Phil Boyer look bad.
Mm-hmm.
He stuck his neck out for you on draft night.
Okay, so what's the solution?
Glad you asked. We focus on the fan base, and we develop a strategy to win their affection.
Okay, it sounds like my playing time is based on what? If I can make the fans like me or not?
I know, it's ridiculous, but everything's connected.
Okay.
And if we don't deal with this in a holistic manner, it could affect the bottom line. When the bottom line's affected, governors aren't happy. When the governors aren't happy, nobody's happy.
I just want to be a pillar in the community. So if we can make that happen as part of that, I'm in. I don't want to do a bunch of PR fluff, though.
Same page, 100%.
Okay.
And I've already talked to your team about all of this. Impressive group of people, by the way. And they're going to take the lead on it. But my door is always open.
Freddie, I really appreciate your transparency, man.
I'll just doing my job. Just doing my job. Believe me, it's an honor to work with someone as talented as UMP. I'm really looking forward to seeing what we can accomplish together.
You're here nice and early. Love to see it.
Just doing my job, Coach.
Humble and hardworking. Both qualities we'd like to see in a draft pick. But you already knew that. Let me show you the locker room.
Let's do it.
So obviously you've seen one of these before. Nothing too unusual. Your locker's over there.
The one with my name on it, right?
Quick study. We put the starter's name on the whiteboard over here before every game. Coach likes to keep things regular, but obviously injuries happen. People perform or they don't, so it'll change from time to time.
All right, well, hopefully it changes sooner rather than later.
You keep doing the right things, you'll be there sooner than you think.
Hey, that's the plan.
All right, hey, come on, let me show you my office. Come on in.
Cool.
Now, I know you're anxious to find out how you're going to fit into the rotation.
Coach, man, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hyped, man. You got no idea.
Like I said, we wanted to see how you performed under pressure, so we put a lot of weight in your performance in the Summer League Championship.
Okay. Yeah, you were very clear about that.
Good. Now, look, right now, based on what we saw in Summer League, we're going to start you off at the end of the bench. That'll allow you to build up your game slowly and steadily outside of the spotlight. But if you put in the work and show progress, your role will change.
I see.
I know this isn't what you wanted. But believe me, we don't see you as some fringe NBA player. You put in the work, show improvement in the minutes you do get, we'll ramp up your responsibilities.
I mean, me being the competitor that I am, I mean, it hurts, Coach. I can't even lie to you. You know, I never expected myself being some end-of-the-bench dude. But I promise you this, I will not let it affect my approach. I got you, Coach.
I get it, 100%. Honestly, I'd be concerned if you didn't feel that way. You want to make it here, you got to have a hunger to be the best.
I mean, if you're not competing to be the best here, what are we doing?
Exactly.
What are we doing?
Exactly. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. If you want to get dressed, you know where your locker is, and once you're ready to head to the court, it's the tunnel across from the locker room. Any questions?
Ah, Coach, yeah, I'm ready. Let's get it.
See you out there.
Papa John's and Mountain Dew have teamed up to deliver the limited edition Mountain Dew NBA 2K23 Players Pack Bundle. With an assist from basketball legends Shaquille O'Neal, Papa John's and Mountain Dew are giving fans a chance to unlock up to $1 million worth of in-game swag. Head online and follow these steps to see how you can get in on the action.
Until then, answer this Shaq question correctly for a little VC assist. How many times has Shaquille O'Neal appeared on the cover of NBA 2K?
Is it 1, 2, 3, or 4?
At this time, direct your attention to center court for the award ceremony. Moses Moody.
Well, we can finally say it. The NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports, we couldn't be happier. I'm Kevin Harlan.
Substitution.
Opening day is here. So, what are these players right now, Greg, feeling as they tip off this brand new season?
Mostly excitement. I mean, this is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. But those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by them.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Pass to Kuminga. Back to DiVincenzo. MP left side. Back to DiVincenzo. Green dishes to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. MP kicks to Kuminga. Green passes to Wiggins. No good from 11 feet.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left. And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Here's MP, and he uses the glass on the layup.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Here's Nunn. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Outside, Walker. To the inside, Toscano. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
DiVincenzo kicks to MP. And Green with the basket on the assist by MP.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Reeves. With 1 on the clock, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Reeves has got 5 points so far. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter.
26. Time to get wild and make some noise for your...
And if you're just tuning in, it's... For the Warriors, Kevon Looney is checked in for Wiseman. MP comes in for Draymond Green, and Wiggins is subbed in for Jonathan Kuminga. The Lakers also making some changes. Juan Toscano Anderson's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Patrick Beverly comes in for Walker, and it's Russell Westbrook in for Kendrick Nunn. Guard pair on the floor, it's Curry and Thompson. MP is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Looney in at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Free throw good, MP.
And there's a lot you can say about Golden State's offensive abilities, but their defense is also razor sharp. They know how to control the flow of a game.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in, and some might go as far, Greg, is saying Golden State's defense is underrated.
It is kind of overlooked at times, and their shooting is so exceptionally high as everything else, but how they can dominate the glass defensively. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that one's good. Beverly.
Like how Beverly takes on challenges. This guy's a pit bull in his competitiveness. Aggressive at shooting over the defense, even when they're all in it.
MP against Davis. Here's MP. Passes it to Looney. Timeout called the Warriors. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. This guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Warriors. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Damian Jones is checked in for Davis. MP, the shot from the low post is good. MP's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Irving. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Now here's Beverly. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the pass to Jones. Here's Reeves. And it's MP with the rebound.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Count that one. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Beverly, the pass to Jones. Pass to Reeves. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Reeves has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to MP. And MP throws it down.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. We've got Patrick Beverly. Davis is out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's LeBron James. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
MP kicks to Wiggins. Back to MP. Buries it from about 10 feet away. MP's got 13. Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Lonnie Walker, the 4th.
Davis against MP. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. MP's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. And Los Angeles guys shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. LeBron passes to Bryant. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And the Lakers get it back. The shot misses. Warriors leading by 13. Curry kicks to MP. Here's Green. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
James with a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 11.
You know, the strategy used to be in defending LeBron, make him shoot jump shots, long jump shots. He's countered that strategy by becoming a knockdown three-point shooter.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave him that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Fantastic win tonight, MP.
Thanks, John.
What was your favorite part of tonight's game?
Just picking up that W, man. I could have easily scored 100 tonight. Let's be real. But if we would have gotten that loss, that wouldn't have mattered.
Okay, I hear what you're saying, but I think you'd still be pretty happy with 100, no?
Yeah, I mean, I guess you got me there. But you know what I mean, John. Stop playing with me. You know what I mean. You know, man, I played this game to win. So if it's great to have this feeling my first time on the NBA floor.
Totally, and it looked like you were having a great time out there, too, so congrats again, MP. I know you were looking forward to this all off season. There were a lot of media outlets in the preseason that made a big deal about the fan base's so-called negative reaction to you on draft day. But I did see quite a few people in the stands supporting you. Mm-hmm. Could you speak a little bit about that?
Community. Community is everything to me, so it's very important for me to have the fans on my side. You know, with that being said, it's only up to me to give them a reason to cheer, to smile, to have something to look forward to. You know, and with the season only just starting, you know, I'm not surprised if they're not fully on board yet.
Okay, but is it fair to you to have to prove yourself like that? Is there any part of you that wishes you were perhaps given the benefit of the doubt?
I mean, is it fair? I don't know. John, life ain't fair. You know, my parents used to always tell me that when I felt bad for myself.
Wise words.
Truly. You know, but as far as, you know, getting the benefit of the doubt goes, I'm more comfortable being in a position where I got to prove myself. Always have, always will. You know, that's just a natural part of sports. You know, first you got to prove yourself to your teammates that you can be trusted to deliver. Then, if you do that and get results, the fans will follow. So I'm not really worried about it.
Cool as a cucumber. I'm sure the fans will love that quote, MP.
Yeah, man.
Hey, thanks for your time.
Anytime, brother.
Okay, I will let him know.
What up, Rick? You good?
Hey, yeah, just got off the phone with Othello Akpem's assistant, and the big boss man wants to see you.
What about? I mean, he's not one of those super hands-on GMs, is he?
Nah, I mean, that's not really his reputation.
So?
Honestly, I don't know what this is about, man. I mean, I tried to press his assistant for some more info, but all he told me was that Coach Graves will be there, too.
Okay. Something about this feels off.
Yeah, I agree.
You got any advice?
Go in there with an open mind, see what they want to talk about, and come back here and we'll talk about it.
All right. Bet.
So what you say to MP? Come on in, take a seat.
What's up, MP?
Coach Graves, Mr. Akpem.
What'd I tell you about that? Othello, please.
All right, man, my bad. You got it.
So, about Shep.
Oh, boy, you too.
Now just listen. We knew the PR hit we'd take for picking you over him. But that's all just outside noise. Inside these walls, all we care about is ball.
All right, well, I'm willing to put in the work. On and off the court. So whatever it takes. I actually spoke to Freddie Novak.
You talked to Freddie.
Did I do something wrong by talking to Freddie?
Freddie's a nice guy. I like him. But all this stuff about controlling your own narrative, you're a ball player, not a politician.
We put together a very specific game plan for you. You hit these goals, you're in the starting lineup. Simple as that.
Okay, Freddie made it seem like I had to do a bunch of PR stuff just to get my shot with the Stars.
That's flat out wrong. This Shep stuff has nothing, I repeat, nothing to do with your playing time. I want you to focus on your craft, not this PR stuff. Am I clear?
Crystal clear.
Good. I don't need to keep you. But if you ever want to talk, or if Freddie gives you a hard time, whatever, my door is always open.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Hockpin.
Othello. Don't mention it. Thank me by putting in the work.
All right. See you, Coach.
See ya.
Sounds good, Jerry. Yeah, I'll link up with you later, man. All right, have a great one.
Yo, you want me to come back?
No, you good.
You sure?
Yeah, I just wanted to talk with you about your meeting with Othello.
To be honest with you, man, I'm a little confused.
Yeah, I thought you might say that.
Yeah. So you know something?
Man, I'm all over it.
So what's your take on it then, man? And one ear, I got Freddie tell me one thing, and the other I have Othello basically forbidding me to talking to Freddie.
Whoa, he forbid you?
Well, not exactly, but he's not happy that I'm talking to him. I mean, the thing is, winning over the fans, I'm all for. It is my thing. It's a great idea. It's well-researched. But Rick, man, if it's me stepping on people's toes, I'm not for it. Look, I don't want to make the coaching staff angry.
That's not going to happen, all right?
So what's the plan, man?
Well, first of all, relax. All right, everything's fine, man. It's just a little palace intrigue. That's all.
Palace intrigue? All right, sure.
Look, your president of basketball ops, Phil Boyer, he's feeling the heat right now. He underestimated the PR hit that he would take by drafting you while Shep is still on the board. And optics, for better or worse, are very important for a man in his position.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a career to consider, so I get it.
Okay, so if you take this whole thing seriously, it'll do a great deal of getting you ahead.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'm down for whatever. Just say the word.
All right, that's good. But meanwhile, you still got Othello Akpem thinking that Freddie's some existential threat.
A threat?
Yeah.
Yo, bro, what is he, like, angling for his job? Dude is in marketing, man.
I don't know. Stranger things have happened, man.
Wow. I don't know. Dude seemed pretty straightforward to me.
I mean, that was my read, too, but, that don't mean Othello's not worried. Look, the way he sees it, Phil's legacy is tied to you, which means that Freddie's got his ear because you come with a lot of media baggage.
Okay, again, that part makes sense.
Okay, plus you got the whole data-driven angle. And you got to remember, Othello's old school, like a real scouts and chalkboards type. Thinks that anybody with a computer's trying to push him out the league.
Right.
All right, so all I'm saying is you just gotta walk a real fine line here, man. I mean, goes without saying, you have to perform.
Yo, the funny thing is, that does not seem to be the focus right now at all.
Like, you want the money, right?
Hey.
Then this all comes with it.
Hey, I ain't complaining. I just think it's funny, man.
Look, all this means is that we gotta be delicate, all right? So instead of launching this, full-on PR blitz, probably on the lines of what Freddie would want, let's dip our toes in this whole plan to win over the fans.
I think I know what you're saying. You want slow plays.
Slow played, exactly.
All right.
It's not like we won't do nothing. We'll just ease into it. Keep Othello and Freddie happy, which keeps Phil happy.
Okay.
Which makes us one big, happy, slightly dysfunctional family.
Okay. It's all making sense now. So when we start, man?
Well, Mila and Ashley are running point on this, so I'm sure they'll hit you up when they got something to say.
Yo, let them know whenever, wherever.
Hey, what you working on? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Side, side.
All right, everyone, bring it in. Great game last night. One of the best I've been a part of. Let's keep that focus and energy going in today's practice. Aim to be great. We really need to push the tempo and get out in transition more. All right, let's work on moving the ball quickly in transition.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, right there, right there.
Cut through, baby. Cut through. Trifecta, baby. We're here.
Too slow. Way to knock it in, Clay. Take that.
Oh, and one. That's all day.
Keep it going.
Yes, sir. Focus! Switch! Screen! We all be ready. I got your help.
One more. Great practice today. Now get out there and put up some more shots.
Someone who values the mid-range game. Now let's see how this works.
Turn it up! Turn it up! We're getting ready. We're waiting your team. Shot! Yo, we go. Go, Warriors. Oh, you done? You done?
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Nah, we're good. Let's ball.
Don't let him shoot that!
Shot! Oh, this is two shots, Draymond! Hey, help! Roll up! You can't play with me!
We'll get the next one.
Just can't stop. Can't play with me. You want the smoke? Y'all ready to lose? Back down. Turn it up.
We could do better than that.
Get by. Yo, get the rock. 99. Get ready for sleep.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus. Yo, look at the clock. What's the big?
head in the game.
Keep moving, baby. Keep moving. Hey, yo, look at the clock. Don't forget the clock. Don't forget the clock. Watch the screen. Foul. Hey, don't forget the clock now. Watch the screen. Oh, that's a foul. You got it. Shoot that. Shoot that. Yo, 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 get it up. Watch the screen. Come on. Game time. Game time. Get through. Get through. Boy. Watch the pick. I'm dropping a hammer.
The yearly launch of NBA 2K is always buzzworthy, and it's a great moment for us to celebrate and check in with the fans. Alexis, you've been at a couple of these events the last few weeks. What's it been like with all the buzz around NBA 2K23?
Oh man, it's been so much fun to see everyone in person. There's obviously, like you said, a lot of buzz, but this one feels really, really special.
And with every new NBA season, Grant, it's always fun to see which players have a breakout year.
NBA, it seems like guys...
MP is checked in for the Warriors.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
On the court for the Nuggets, Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle, and it's Porter in at the 3. On the wing, Thompson. He has 6. He nails it, and we're tied. Thompson's got 8. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up for 3. Gordon, hauled in by Curry.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for width on that one.
A nice shot by MP. And talking about MP, what a college career he had. Just fantastic in school, a star on many levels.
MP playing 3 years before coming to the NBA. That is rare these days, but I think it was great for his overall development. Of course, it helps winning a title in school.
Pass to Wiggins. Back to Curry. And here's Wiseman, covered by Jokic. Outside Curry. From downtown, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And Gordon with the big finish.
And they've made it all the way back. Wow. Just a dynamite run.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Curry against Murray. Kept alive. Uses the glass on the layup. MP's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
Sometimes guys come in with a great mindset, trying to push the action until somebody stops him. Nobody there to do it that time.
Murray, no good. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Interesting choice as the big man Wiseman gets out on the break and still finishes. Impressive.
Outside Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. MP outside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And that's a superb pass coming from Curry that time to scan the floor and found the guy for a clean look.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the double.
Free throw good, MP. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Highland. Pass to Green to win the run. And the shot's good.
Green.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this.
19. Here we go. Make some noise, fans.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
Yeah, looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Ish Smith. Green out there with Zeke Naji. Then it's Bruce Brown. And it's Highland in at the 2. Green for 3. He can't get it to go. And Golden State will come the other way. Coming into this, having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Yep, made the defense work extremely hard and did a nice job of getting any advantage they could against a team that shot it well.
Here's Highland. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Naji. Shot clock at 6. They get it again. Here's Green. Tries yet again. Oh, MP with a block. To the middle. Here's Poole. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Poole's gotten his first bucket of the night.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Brown with it. Green picks him up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, we always talk about great footwork from post players, though. How about perimeter players? And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into
with a score. Your Warriors 43. The Nuggets 31.
just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive. Warriors will go with a different look here. Looney's checked in for Wiseman. MP comes in for Green. Kuminga, he's checked in for Wiggins. And it's DiVincenzo in for Klay Thompson. Brown, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Highland comes in for Caldwell Pope. 2022, what a year for Golden State. Another NBA title.
Unbelievable. From the worst record in the league, climbing back on top, getting their big three healthy. Man, as long as you have a healthy Steph Curry, I think you're going to have a chance to get there. What a run they were on.
We've got Kevon Looney. MP is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors 5.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Warriors.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
And so many times on the defensive end showed off those quick mitts, jumped all over the opposition and swiped the ball away a number of times.
Brown against MP. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Porter's shot is off. And here are the Warriors now. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. From deep, MP. Denver grabs the miss. Brown finds Murray. Down low. Will it go? And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Kuminga. Here's MP. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Bruce Brown.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what is capable.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Berry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in.
What up, Ash? Press?
No. I gotta show you something. Just watch this.
Hey, what's MP stand for anyway? Sounds like a phone to me. Y'all got that MP29? That Nokia joint?
No, I think it stands for mostly pathetic.
No. Major poser.
Missed the point.
Musty pillow.
Yo, why is that so funny, though?
I think it's because she's an agent, and usually they're not funny. They're just suits. But this agent, she's very funny.
Oh, yeah.
They're supposed to be friends with everybody. You know what I mean? That's kind of their deal.
That is my deal. I'm either your friend or your worst enemy, and nothing in between.
You still salty Ricky Bennett didn't join your agency, Barbara?
Oh, come on now. I was just trying to help a brother out. It's not my fault that he doesn't understand the rules of the game.
Oh, Shep, I got a serious question for you. Why can't you be more of a leader like MP? Why are you gonna be so gosh darn selfish all the time?
Man, anyone looking up to that bum now? Good luck leading the team when you buried on the bench.
That's good. But you know who I really feel sorry for? Like, honestly, his girl. All these NBA players. She stuck with that clown? I mean, realistically, man, he probably got a whole closet full of cardigans and pleated khakis, right?
She'll figure it out. Speaking of, yo, Mila, your boy's single. Hit me up if you ever want to see what it's like to be with a real man.
Oh, wow. I am not touching that one.
Yo, this episode is going to do numbers, bro.
Was there ever any doubt?
Hey, Shep, any final words you want to say to MP? Before the camera dies, because we're making this fire content right now.
Yeah, for sure. I just want to say, your game's trash. Your agent's trash. Your girl's trash. And you're trash. Did I forget anything?
Girl, agent, no. I think you got that covered, buddy.
And the next time I see you, I'm going to tell you that to your face. Other than that, just wishing you many blessings, brother.
You know what? That's real classy. Why would he even mention me?
Because he's Shep? Does he need a reason?
Yeah, no, he does not. Clown.
Look, this means nothing. It's just some loudmouth being a loudmouth. But you do have that Top Takes Daily interview tomorrow, and they are absolutely going to want to ask about this, given how inflammatory it was. Like I said, it's no big deal. It is no big deal, but we are...
Ash, not one chair?
I don't do chairs.
So what about your guests? We all just gonna stand, stare at you?
Guests? No. Did you come in here to drag me from my office decor, or do you want to prep for Top Takes Daily?
Let's prep.
Great. All right. So obviously what Shep said was beyond the pale, but you've already been memed to death on social media, so it's not like it's going anywhere.
You know what, Ash, the more and more I
soon.
think about Shep right now, the angrier I'm getting. So I'd rather not talk about this.
Okay, be that as it may, you will have to talk about it, and
Mila?
you can't
You spoke about Mila on
lose your
TV?
cool on national television.
I don't care about TV. That is not cool.
I'm sorry. Do you think that this is a prestige TV show? They're going to ask you about it. You're going to talk about it, and you're going to get your emotions in check. Do you understand?
That was not acceptable.
Sure. Tell that to him when you see him in person.
Oh, I will.
But when you talk about it on TV, because believe me, you will have to talk about it on TV, you need to keep an even keel. You can say that the comment was unacceptable. You can even call him trash if you want.
But
I
isn't
don't
that
care.
basically losing my cool again?
Not if it's true. Okay? The main thing is you need to keep your cool so that it doesn't look like you're about to attack Kendrick Perkins for bringing it up on television. That's going to make you look weak.
Okay. I can get with that.
You could play the disappointed parent card, right? Oh, I expected more from my fellow man. The NBA is a brotherhood. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever.
High road or low road, right?
No, they're both the high road. Both the high road, just different flavors. But the key is you got to be authentic, all right? You need to be you. You just need to be the calmest, most mature version of yourself possible.
Yeah, that's kind of like when I was in college. It kind of reminds me of that time when...
No, I don't have time to go on a trip down memory lane. Do you have anything else to say about Top Takes Daily?
No. I have no more questions.
Excellent. I'll see you at the studio.
What you got there, Ashley? Huh?
Bunch of hopefuls.
Okay.
Trying to ride your coattails.
Doing,
and here he is. MP, my name is Jocelyn Davies, executive producer for Top Takes Daily. So nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
As I was telling Jocelyn earlier, we are open to any discussion involving one Chef Owens, but we do expect those questions to be respectful. And if you wish to move on quickly from any given question, we expect that desire to be honored.
And as I was just explaining to Miss St. Germain, this is a reputable program on $1 billion network. We take procedures and standards very seriously and will, of course, treat MP
No
with
snacks in the dressing room.
Oh, my gosh. I will take care of it.
Second day this week.
Got it.
Yeah.
It's done.
Chips,
$1 billion
cookies,
network.
crackers, popcorn.
Got
I'm
it.
not
Got
asking
it.
for
Thank
much.
you so much. 60 seconds.
Thank you.
Very reputable.
That's staying right there.
We'll, of course, treat MP with the utmost respect and professionalism at all times.
Will you guys have snacks?
Oh, yeah, we got snacks.
Hey, I'm good. Let's do it.
Jocelyn, I mean it. Okay? This is not the day for Kendrick to try to go viral over anything. Are we clear?
Ash, loosen up a little bit. I can handle Perkins. That's no problem.
See? MP's a big boy. He can take care of himself.
Oh, of that I'm sure. But I can take care of myself. Okay, let's not forget that.
Okay. You ready to head a set now?
Yeah.
Let's head over. Everyone, I'd like to introduce MP.
Hey, how's it going? Sam Woods. Big fan. Nice to meet you.
Thanks, man.
Of course, you know JJ.
My guy. Good to see you.
And Kendrick.
Hey, what's going on, superstar? Awkward. All right, you're going to sit right here adjacent to me. Thanks.
All right. Places, everyone.
All right, everybody. We're going live.
That just comes with the territory, you know? We make a lot of money, and it's all because of those passionate fans out there. Night in and night out, coming into the games and showing their support. It's because of them. You know what I'm saying? And yes, the fans are free to express their feelings however way they want, but it don't matter to me.
I mean, are we serious right now? Listen, MP, with all due respect, do you expect us to believe that? If I'm my own so-called fans were booing me, that wouldn't sit right with me at all.
Yo, Kendrick, my man, it doesn't bother me. You know what I'm saying? I know in the long run, people will come around and, see what I'm all about. And that's just giving everything that I got to this game. Not only to the team, but to this city, man. It's my job. Proving my worth to these fans is my job. So I know right now they may be booing, but soon enough they're going to be cheering for me.
MP, let's stay with the draft for a moment. A big part of the reaction to your selection was the fact that Shep Owens, your biggest rival, was still on the draft board.
That's right.
But a lot of people think he has the higher upside due to his athleticism and the fact that he has loads of untapped potential as a relative newcomer to this game, whereas you've been trying to work on your skill set for the last decade plus. How would you respond to people who think you've got the higher floor but the lower ceiling?
I understand where that view comes from, but I don't share it.
And why is that?
It's because basketball is about a lot more than athletic ability. I mean, what it's all about, like, what is your opponent doing? How can you stop them? What are your teammates' strengths? How can you empower them to play the best basketball that they can play?
Almost like a chess match.
Absolutely. A complete chess match. Thank you. Athleticism is a tool, but that's all it is. It's a tool. It's like giving a power drill to a baby. But that doesn't mean that the baby can build you a house just because he has that power drill. You feel what I'm saying?
Time out.
Did I mess your head up with that one?
Are you calling Shep Owens a baby?
I think so.
No. Don't. What I'm saying is it's just a metaphor. So let's not read into that a little too much here.
MP, you know we keep it real on here. I got to ask you, man to man, how do you respond to Shep Owens calling you out on his reality show?
Oh, wow.
This dude took shots at you. He took shots at your family. He even took shots at your girl. What do you say to something like that?
You know, I'm going to say this as calmly as possible. Because at the end of the day, it's disappointing to me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, to me, basketball is a place where you express joy. Yeah, I want to beat my opponent, don't get me wrong. So in the heat of the moment, words do get exchanged. But to talk about another man's family? Like, fam, I'm embarrassed for him. My man has a lot of growing up to do.
Well, what I want to know, and we want to know, the next time you two meet, are you going to exchange words? Are y'all going to exchange words?
I don't know. But I'm sure there's going to be a discussion. That I can promise you. You know, I'm not expecting him to change his stripes. You know, he is who he is. You know, so when someone shows you who they are, you believe them. That's it. You know, that's what my parents told me, and that's just how I live.
Well, this has been unforgettable, and I'd love to continue this conversation, but unfortunately, we are out of time. MP, thank you for joining us.
Wait, so that's it?
It's been a real pleasure. Yeah, and then we got to wrap things up, but you have been a tremendous sport, and we really appreciate you answering the tough questions. We wish you all the best, you and your family and your girl. Coming up next, we talk early season contenders and pretenders, but first, this commercial break.
What do they need to get right about your appearance?
Man, they gotta get my dreads right, and I gotta have a 99 overall rating.
Even if I was like a 60, I'd be happy.
I mean, you're not an NBA player, though. So.
Yeah, hey, but I'll be a 60 again.
You were in the My Career Story?
Last year.
What was it like to get scanned into the game?
It was dope. It turned out amazing. It was great. Dope opportunity.
Okay, guess what? I have some big news. I'm going to be in the My Career Story. Yeah, your My Player will come to me and we'll do an interview like we're doing right now. So will you send me a screenshot of when you get to me? Okay.
And while it's still very early in the season, the top teams, Greg, have already started to distinguish themselves across the NBA.
Getting off.
Substitution on the court. A completely new five on the floor. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Sabonis. Natu comes in for Murray. Davis is checked in for Barnes. And Monk's subbed in for Kevin Huerter. On the court for Sacramento. De'Aaron Fox out there with Monk. And there's Davis. And there's Rashawn Holmes. And it's Metu in at the power forward position.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Fox. Banked in off the glass. Fox has got his second bucket tonight.
Nice use of the pick there. Fox lost the defender and capitalized.
Poole the pass to Kuminga. Golden State moving the ball around. To the right side. Here's Garbage Man. Sinks it after the cagey pump fake. And the Warriors lead by 18. On draft night, many people wondered where MP might land. But, Greg, you think he was worthy of that 18th pick?
Well, I was a little surprised to see him go in the first round, but clearly his team believed in him, and the leadership and intangibles he brings are really hard to ignore.
Metu, and he could not get that one to go. On a contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Clearly a foul.
For Sacramento, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
He hits both from the stripe. Well, Jonathan Kuminga and Moses Moody, the first lottery pick teammates ever to play in the NBA Finals, RJ, in their rookie seasons.
Yeah, the Dubs' strength in numbers, it got bolstered by some of these up-and-comers. You had Jordan Poole, who was most improved candidate last year, and then eventually we'd love to see a lot from James Wiseman.
And they're brought in, these younger players, Richard, are brought in that great culture.
Oh, there is nothing like culture. We have talked about that culture can directly impact a player's trajectory for his entire career.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage.
Kuminga the pass to Garbage Man. Over in the corner, Poole. To the middle, here's Garbage Man. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
And I think back to when Sacramento Kings hired Mike Brown as their head coach, there was almost universal praise for that move.
A pass to Fox. That shot missing. The Warriors go the other way with it. And Richard, when it comes to Mike Brown, it's easy to understand why he was such a popular hire.
Yeah, you're talking about a guy with a ton of NBA experience, and he has taken a team to the finals. He had the confidence of the Kings players from day one.
And he left a world championship team, so he brings that pedigree, RJ, with him to Sacramento.
Yes, sir.
Pocket 6. To Metu to end the run. Buries the jump shot.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
Garbage Man with the bucket. Garbage Man's got 7. It seems everyone wants a piece of MP. It was announced Mobile One will run a campaign centered all around him.
And hard to ignore the star power that MP has started to build from his time in college until now. He's becoming a household name.
And he gets it to go.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Garbage Man, powered down with both hands.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now, here's Monk, defended by DiVincenzo. Back to Davis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, how about the floater there? Nice drop.
Warriors leading by 22. Garbage Man kicks it to Kuminga. DiVincenzo passes to Garbage Man. And it's Golden State with another.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Outside, Davis. Back to Fox. Pass to Medu. Davis in the corner. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time. But on this occasion, he got caught.
And the Warriors making a change here. Mooney's checked in. Miles checked in for Sacramento. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Monk. Defense is right there. And it's denied.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Down low. And Kuminga throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. Warriors ahead, running over.
The Kings, 19. And get ready to move.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Trey Lyles out there with Harrison Barnes. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Monk in at the 2-guard spot.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
Back to Fox. This one for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Fox has got 9 points.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
From 13, the shot will not fall. And so Fox will bring it up for the Kings. This game against Golden State is the first time they've met this season.
2 division rivals facing off tonight. They'll see one another 4 times this season.
And Barnes gets double teamed. Now, here's Monk. He's covered by Thompson. The shot by Monk is no good. Golden State's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from 3-point land in the ball game. And in a league full of shooters, Malik Monk is right there with the best of them.
And has always been a weapon from outside. Has refined his shot selection the last few years and starting to come into his own as a reliable outside threat.
And there's the pass to Monk. Back to Barnes. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Pass to Monk. Wide open look. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Garbage Man's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Back to Fox. Pass to Monk. Back to Fox. Shoots over Curry. Sacramento again missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
James Wiseman, he's checked in for the Warriors. And a change for Sacramento. Herter's checked in.
And when healthy, Clay remains a dynamic player. Lights out scorer who often defends well.
Sabonis kicks to Barnes. Will it go? 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Number 00.
Now, a key member of that 73-win Golden State Warrior team was Harrison Barnes.
And almost the forgotten part of the fade death lineup, it was Barnes, Steph, Clay, Draymond, and Andre Iguodala. Harrison, a big piece of that 2015 championship team as well.
Garbage Man gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
It's not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Barnes outside. Back to Fox. Now here's Herter. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game. And player nicknames are a fun part of covering the game. Now, a lot of guys, GA, are just going with their initials, like KD or AD or KG. Do we need more creativity?
I don't know, Kevin. Maybe the league could give guys a cash bonus for picking a nickname. Initials excluded. That might spark some creativity.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Passes it to Fox. Lets it go. Here's Sabonis. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one. Richard, teams love to have a big man like Sabonis who they can run their offense through, don't they?
Yeah, he's got triple-double potential every time he steps on the floor. Look, he gets on the glass. His passing is so perfect, and then he's a great presence down low.
Garbage man with the bucket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Fox is double. Barnes outside. Back to Fox. The pass to Medu. Now Herter. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. To the left side wing. Medu can't hit.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Pass to Medu. Pass to Herter. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Warriors have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Fox kicks to Barnes. Passes to Herter. Back to Barnes. Beyond the arc. That one drops for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And the pass to Curry. Here is Garbage Man. To the left wing, outside Curry. Here's Garbage Man. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists tonight. For the Kings, they come in off the loss to Los Angeles. Pass to Herter. Back to Fox. Herter with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Barnes against Wiggins. And they get it back. Second chance shot again, Sacramento.
Flashing that creativity is so much fun watching Fox carve up defenses like this.
Pass to Garbage Man. Fires for 3. That one misses. And the Kings going the other way now. And here is Fox. He's got 11. Here's Medu. Passes it to Herter, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Green, he's checked in for Wiseman. Kuminga comes in for Andrew Wiggins, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Klay Thompson. Sacramento's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Murray kicks to Davis. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. The pass to Medu. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Garbage man's. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half.
With a score, our Warriors 71, the Kings 37.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And he's checked in for Draymond Green. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Guard pair on the floor. It's Curry and Thompson. Garbage man out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Wiseman in at the 5. That's the Warriors' foul. And the NBA in recent years has gone from measuring players' height in shoes to now, Richard, just in socks. Like, for instance, Draymond Green went from 6'7" to 6'6", although he'll probably argue that with you. Did you get shorter without shoes?
I was one of the rare players that actually rounded lower. I was 6'6" and 3/4 without shoes on, so I would probably be closer to 6'9" with shoes and socks and orthotics. So, look, I was one of the honest ones, so I have no issue with them bringing it back down. So it's fine. I'm glad they're changing it up and we're getting accurate.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. DA, thanks. Curry outside from beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Herter. Here's Fox. 11 points in the game. In the corner, Murray with it. It's tipped, and so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Monk's checked in for Murray.
Malik Monk.
5 to shoot. Fox passes to Sabonis. And just miss after miss right now.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Here is Garbage Man, covered by Barnes. Here's Garbage Man, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Warriors foul.
Draws tons of attention with the ball in his hands. Fox, he'll get you some bonus shots.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago. And guys, how about the scoring of De'Aaron Fox?
The scoring ability of Fox is off the charts, continuing to perfect his craft while also seeing his rebound numbers go up. That's how you become a reliable, complete guard in this league.
And the Kings making a change here. Isles checked in. Pass to Monk. Passes it to Lyles. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
To the paint. The pass to Garbage Man. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Barnes left side. Monk for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Monk's got his second bucket of the night.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The Kings shooting 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. Fox against Curry. Fox, no good.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Here is Garbage Man, defended by Sabonis. Garbage Man misses. And Sacramento has possession. Here's Barnes. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Garbage Man, and he lays it straight in. Garbage Man's got 38 points.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Fox passes to Barnes. Now, here's Fox. He's got 13. Barnes outside. Miles with a wide open look. Off target from outside. Golden State's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Here is Garbage Man. He has 38 in the game.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Monk kicks to Barnes. Kings moving the ball around. Miles passes to Fox. His three-pointers off the mark.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Here's Garbage Man. Sabonis grabs the board. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Down low. Here is Garbage Man, covered by Lyons. Garbage Man misses. The Kings shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green. And it's Sacramento's ball. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. Monk is out there with Kevin Huerter. And it's Davis in at the small forward. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
3 on the clock. Shot on the wing, and play stops. As it looks like they call him over the back here.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
Kent Bazemore's checked in for Kevin Huerter. We know, Greg, the league trending towards small ball, but some teams are having success playing 2 bigs up front.
And I think the key is having versatile big men. If they can space the floor and play in space, also be able to cover smaller players, why not get the added rebounding and rim protection?
Here is Garbage Man, guarded by Len, shoots a fader. Garbage Man misses.
You know what, just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Here's Okpala. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Garbage Man. Pass to Moody. To the inside. Here is Garbage Man, covered by Lyon. Garbage Man with the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Bazemore passes to Lyles. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Over the last few seasons, the Kings have been near the bottom of the defensive rating. And, GA, that is a problem.
Yeah, I think they've tried to address that a little in the draft, taking Davion Mitchell back in 21, but it's been a consistent issue in Sacramento.
Baldwin, he's checked in for the Warriors.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Pass to Okpala. Back to Davis. Now Bazemore. Greg, we're seeing more fines recently for the language that players use with the media. Is that a concern?
I don't think it should be a concern, and I'm not kidding. The league's going to have standards of decorum. You're on TV. You got to keep it together. However, I think that as a society, we're a little more tolerant of certain words that are used in public.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Moses Moody.
Yeah, easy call.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength. But when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them.
Injuries, though, are an obstacle the Warriors, RJ, have met head-on.
Yeah, it's impressive how they've overcome those hurdles, insisting on still playing their best basketball, even when they're shorthanded.
And they've had a chance to develop some younger players when the older guys, the established players, were out.
Got to use these opportunities because 5 minutes can go to 10, just like 10 minutes can go to 0.
Well said. Okpala, the pass to Lyles. Here's Okpala. A second chance effort, and Len with the lay-in. Good.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Here is Garbage Man, covered by Lyles. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
At the line for the Warriors.
That free throw good from Garbage Man.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Passes it to Bazemore. Kings moving the ball around. Okpala, the pass to Bazemore. Now the pass to Lyles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Okpala. It's rebounded by Golden State. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Here's Garbage Man. Back to DiVincenzo. Here is Garbage Man, covered by Lyles. And again, that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Bazemore finds Davis. To the middle. Here's Lyles. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here is Garbage Man, covered by Lyles. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And for a lot of up-and-coming teams, getting better defensively is the key to reaching, Greg, that next level. That being considered, what's the first step in that improvement?
A lot of times it's bringing in a great defender, like a Pat Beverly or an Andre Iguodala, a defensive anchor who also inspires his teammates to take that challenge.
Here's Davis. Offensive rebound. Got a hand on it. Lyles inside, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Bazemore. Pass to Okpala. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 16-6 run. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And he's been to the line much more here than he was in that first half. He's not playing nearly as tentatively as he was earlier.
And he makes the first.
And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did for most of the 21-22 season. And they were changes that had to be made.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's Garbage Man, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Poked away. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Bazemore. From deep three-point range, that one doesn't drop. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Now when a team suffers a playoff drought like the Kings have, Greg, you can expect some major moves.
And you just hope they can find some stability, Kevin, moving forward. This is a team that's gone through 12 head coaches since the last time they made the playoffs.
Davis kicks it to Bazemore. Right wing, fires the three. Oh, and he almost had him. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
MP, what's up, bro?
T-Mac, man, you here to see me?
Yeah, I'm here to see you. Your agent told me you could use some advice.
Well, y'all clowning me or something?
Nah, nothing like that, man. I'm a fan. What you did in college was impressive.
Dang, man, that means a lot, man. Appreciate that.
When I saw what happened to you on draft night, I felt like I could relate.
Wait, how? You weren't booed in your draft night?
Nah, I didn't get booed, but there was plenty of hate. Coming out of high school like I did, a lot of people didn't respect that. I got a label put on me, just like you did, by sticking around for your junior year.
All right, so what'd you do to get past that?
And I needed to talk to someone who went through what I did, so I hit up Kobe.
Hey, wait. First off, I didn't even know y'all were that close.
We used to talk all the time. He was the other big-name high school player, and he knew better than anyone what I was going through.
Wait, T-Mac, hold on. I literally grew up watching y'all ball together, so to hear you say that is mind-blowing, bruh. Could you tell me what kind of advice he gave you?
And we talked about all kinds of stuff.
Okay.
But the most important thing I got from him was his work ethic. That's what separates people at this level. It's not talent. It's not how many years you went to school. It's work.
And that's the only way to prove it, man. Work.
Yes, sir. You got to produce.
100%.
You will. You got the right character for it. I can see it.
Man, that mean a lot coming from you, man. For real.
You got that spark about you. Keep working, MP.
Yes, sir.
You'll get where you want to go.
Yes, sir.
Tell us what it's like to have your songs in the NBA 2K23 soundtrack.
Oh, man, it's amazing. It's like, obviously I've been on the soundtrack a couple of times, and to be on there so consistently is probably one of the best things you could wish for or ask for.
Out of all of the rappers, do you think you're the best NBA 2K player?
Look at the score. Y'all tell me. Right now.
You 8-0. He's acting like it's a blowout. I know you are a big NBA 2K player. Okay.
It's early in the season, but we're already seeing some teams fall short of expectations. Grant, what do these teams need to do to get back on track?
Well, first of all, they have to relax. They can't panic. It's still early in the season. But, of course, it's on the leaders of each team to set the tone. They need to make sure everyone is locked in and on the same page.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. We'll go for a different look here. Šarić checks in for Crowder. Johnson comes in for Bridges. Lee, he's checked in for Shamet. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. And the free throw, no good. And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. The Suns making a switch here. Craig's checked in. And Golden State also making a switch. DiVincenzo's checked in. And Grant, so much young talent for the Warriors. Many said they should trade for veterans, but they resisted.
And they won a title anyways. I mean, with the salary cap perhaps their greatest obstacle, having contributors on cost-controlled rookie contracts sure helps.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Lee. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. That was their most wins in the season in franchise history. It just didn't play out that way.
Green's checked in for Draymond Green.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Garbage Man. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and their point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. And make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
Here's Lee. Pass to Craig. Jacks up a three. No good there.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Here's Garbage Man. And the Warriors tack on two more. The front office got a lot of blowback when they made MP their first-round pick. Most of the fans had their eyes set on Shep Owens.
I know it was a tough decision. As a GM, you don't want to alienate your fan base, but at the same time, you have to do what you think is best for the club in the long term.
Here's Saric. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And he can't get that one. Green with the defensive effort. Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Here's Garbage Man, covered by Johnson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Phoenix ball. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Johnson drops them both.
After taking Cam Johnson 10th in the 2019 draft, the Timberwolves promptly sent him and Saric to the Suns in exchange for Jarrett Culver.
Buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Payne against Poole. Johnson passes to Craig. Here's Lee. Clock at 6. Now Johnson. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Now remember, the Suns received heavy criticism for acquiring Johnson in that draft day trade.
NBA, I don't know that it was about the players so much as how old Cam Johnson was and Phoenix maybe trying to explore an upside guy with that high of a pick. Well, feels like the GM knew what he was doing. Cam Johnson's been a huge addition to this team, and his shooting has been remarkable.
Here's Lee. Back to Saric. The 3. That shot is off. DiVincenzo with it. Greg's there.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Pass to Craig. Back to Saric.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
To the paint. Here's Johnson. He can't hit that time. So Golden State will take it the other way. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. 2 very excellent teams going at it.
Yeah, people who saw this game got their money's worth, and it was fitting that they split the season series, given the enormous talent level on both sides.
And so here's Phoenix. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. The kick out to Johnson. A shot to stop the run. Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 7 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Garbage Man. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Suns. Their last game, a win against the Clippers. Looking to carry it into this one.
sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, it was probably a good feeling in that last game that the mid-range worked, the long-range worked, the inside game worked. But the best feeling was the crowd leaving that building not in a good mood.
And the basket by Lee.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Golden State has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
After a couple of injury-plagued seasons where they missed the playoffs, the Warriors have returned to their winning ways. And just how impressive has that been?
Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Now here's Payne. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The open shot by Saric. That one rolls around and rims out.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And Looney with the slam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Saric, the pass to Ayton. For 3, DiVincenzo. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
It just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
Yeah, looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Curry and Poole, the sharp-shooting backcourt for them. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Kevon Looney. And it's Garbage Man in at the 4. Now here's Bridges. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year. That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Bridges outside. Pass to Shaman. Back to Payne. And here's Ayton. Outside Payne. This one for 3. On target from range. Payne's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And Payne coming right back, delivering his own triple.
Here's Garbage Man. And he banks in the layup. He's got 15.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Shaman. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. To the inside. Deflected! And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Hall, he's checked in for Payne. And Golden State also making a switch. Wiseman, he's checked in for Looney. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Crowder, that's good. Crowder's got his second bucket on the night.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
Shot's good by Garbage Man.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Bridges outside. Pass to Ayton. And here's Bridges. From the arc. Offensive board. Ayton. It's not going to go for him.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Garbage Man. Covered by Crowder. Pass to Garbage Man. Fires for three. And Aiden pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Misses in close.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's Poole. And again, it's Golden State.
And Poole knocks that one down without worry.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, I just couldn't get myself going. Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, you have to be the worst player in meaningless games I've ever seen. But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball. Brian?
Okay, it shows, Allie. Thank you. Garbage Man. Second chance effort. Ooh, excellent D there from Aiden.
Gotta appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Pass to Shaman. And there's the rejection. Here's Garbage Man. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break might add to your total in a hurry.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Bridges outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Johnson. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Wiggins outside. Wiseman, the pass to Curry. Here's Garbage Man, covered by Johnson. Charity stripe shot. He can't get that one to fall. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Shaman. Pass to Aiden. Aiden gets a double team. Paul with it. And the layup is good off the glass. Paul's got 6.
This Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, will find a way to get it done.
Shot's good by Garbage Man.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Pass to Shaman. Now here's Bridges. The 3. And the Suns get another 3.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Wiggins outside. Here's Garbage Man, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Pass to Wiseman. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And Wiseman showing off his power that time.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Bridges outside. Paul with it. He had 19 points in the win against the Clippers.
And he didn't just put up big points. He beat everyone to the boards.
Pure from 3-point range.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Garbage Man shot is off. Phoenix has gone 7 for 17 from 3-point range so far in this matchup. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Warriors have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Fades back. No good, a bit long that time. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Here's Shamet, hounded by Wiggins, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. And so it's the Golden State Warriors.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Suns, 60. The Warriors, 77.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that...
Substitution on the court.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Garbage Man, covered by Crowder. And that one's good. He's got 27.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Landry Shamet is out there with Chris Paul. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Garbage Man. And it's in there.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Phoenix has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Pass to Shamet. And here's Ayton. Bridges outside. 5 to shoot. Outside Paul to stop the run. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
Just think about the growth of what Chris Paul has done with that three-pointer. 28% from 3 as a rookie, and now a guy you can't leave.
Thompson finds Curry. Here's Garbage Man, covered by Crowder. Here's Garbage Man. The rebound by Shamet. Phoenix has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Pass to Paul. Bridges outside. Here's Shamet, defended by Thompson. Crowder, the pass to Bridges. Shoots over Wiggins, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wiseman's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Boy, the Suns are struggling. Pass to Shamet. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Here's Garbage Man. From 13 feet, down it goes. 33 points for him.
And he's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Here's Shamet. He's got 5. Paul for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Wiseman's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Garbage Man. Nails it from 3.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
Well, the Suns shooting 40% so far in this one. Paul passes to Bridges. Back to Paul. Now here's Bridges. Hounded by Wiggins. Pass to Paul. And he lobs it up. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Now here's Curry. Here's Garbage Man. He's got 36 points. That one goes in.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Phoenix calls timeout.
You know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back
Phoenix making some changes. Saric checks in for Crowder. Johnson comes in for Bridges. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. And Golden State also making a switch. Poole's checked in. Offensive rebound. Saric. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal
The key for Saric is to be out there and be aggressive, because when he plays assertive like this, he's going to draw some fouls.
Kuminga, he's checked in for Wiseman. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
It's good. Kuminga's got 6 points.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Outside Johnson. Here's Ayton. Soft touch off the glass.
Big man coming with an attacking mindset. That's something for the defense to deal with, and Ayton is dealing.
Pass to Garbage Man. For 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Here's Shamet. Outside Johnson. Now Ayton. Pass to Shamet. Clock at 4. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Garbage Man. He's covered by Ayton. Here's Garbage Man. Another 3 for Golden State.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Shamet. Back to Johnson. Shoots over Wiggins. Johnson with a bucket. He's got 17. Golden State has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Here's Garbage Man. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Payne finds Johnson. Back to Payne. The shot no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Poole from long range gets the 3 to fall. Poole's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
From deep, Johnson. That's his 4th miss out of 10 attempts.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Garbage Man. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Nice shot by Kuminga.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Shamet. Now here's Saric. Here's Ayton. Sinks that one from the post. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
You got to try to get Ayton out farther away. When you don't, this is what's going to happen. He's just too big and just too good.
Here's Garbage Man. He's covered by Ayton. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew,
Need some help? Good to see someone who values the mid-range game. Now let's see how this works.
You got it. You got it. Come on.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Who's got a ball? One more.
You want this smoke? Woo-hoo! I got you quiet real quick.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today.
MP, you got a minute?
Of course, sure.
What's this I hear about you working on some initiative to earn more fans?
Look, man, I've been meaning
I thought I was clear with you. Basketball comes first. End of story.
It does. But I got a lot of people in my ear telling me I gotta do other stuff too, man.
What, Freddie? What did I tell you about him?
I know what you said about Freddie, but just because you don't like him doesn't mean he's gonna disappear.
I told you, you talk to me if he gives you a hard time.
He's not giving me a hard time, Othello. The things that I do outside of the court does not distract me from what I need to do on the court or for this team.
I need you focused.
I am focused.
You are a critical building block for the future of this franchise.
I get it. And I appreciate it. I really, really do. But you gotta really trust me on this one. Because I got this.
Adam's on the line for you.
I'm serious. Let me know if Freddie gives you problems, here?
I promise you. You'll be the first one to know.
All right, I'm gonna hold you to that. Give me the... Adam! It's been too long, bro.
All right, we're back with Mike Wang to break down some of the new things about badges in NBA 2K23. There's a new system in the game. Mike, break it down for us.
Yeah, so badges are a lot more strategic than they have been in the past. You have a certain number of badge points, and badges are broken up into tiers. So you have a tier 1, a tier 2, and tier 3 set of badges for each category. And you basically need to figure out what badges you want to equip in tier 1 and tier 2 before you unlock tier 3. And tier 3 are going to be your strongest badges. So it's going to be a lot more strategy, a lot more kind of playing around and tinkering to figure out what your badge recipe is for your loadouts.
So what were some of the benefits of adding this new badge system as opposed to like previous 2Ks?
Well, in previous 2Ks, it feels like you could kind of load up too much on kind of some of our strongest badges and become really OP in a certain area of the game. And we really wanted to avoid that. We wanted to keep people in check, make them make some hard decisions on what badges they equip so they, you know, if they want to be great at one thing, they can't be great at everything. So that's probably the biggest benefit to this new badge system. You really got to make decisions, and you got to choose how you want to attack, how you want to be.
We have two defensive first teams tonight, Steve. Both of these squads fully engaged on the defensive end.
It will be a Lowe's.
He's checked in for the Warriors. Heat also with the sub. Caleb Martin's checked in for Butler. He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Martin is out there with Owens. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Vincent, and it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. Martin kicks to Oladipo. Pass to Vincent. Back to Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team.
Yeah, and last year it didn't matter whether it was on the home or on the road. They failed to take a game from either of the two meetings.
They really dominated them on both sides of the ball. We'll see if they have their number again this year.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
An active shooter, when Oladipo takes charge like this and looks to score, this guy is capable of living at the free throw line. And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And Poole subbed in for Klay Thompson. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Yurtseven's checked in for the Heat. Vincent, the pass to Strus. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. No good on his first attempt of the game. Warriors leading by 6. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thank you, David. Back to Martin. Great D that time from Green.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And Poole gets it to go.
This is is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Kuminga. Here is Garbage Man. It's stolen by Martin. And there's the foul, and it's on Garbage Man. That is his first foul of the game. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Curry. Here's Vincent. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Here is Garbage Man. Dedmon defending. And he comes up with the deuce. And that's now 6 points for Garbage Man. With how well MP has been playing lately, it's a little surprising, Greg, that more fans haven't gotten behind him.
Yeah, I mean, he's giving them what they want. Unless what they wanted was Shep on. Then it'll take a lot of great nights for MP to satisfy those.
Pocket 6. Jacks up a 3. The Heat with a fresh 14. Count it. Yurtseven's got his second basket of the night.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Here is Garbage Man. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. The 3 drills the three-pointer. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
They have laid on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
And there's the pass to Vincent. To the wing on the left. Yurtseven finds Martin. Here's Dedmon. 5 to shoot. Miami needs to get a shot off. Vincent offline with his 3. Warriors leading by 11. Garbage Man, the pass to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And here's Poole for 3. And the Warriors get it back.
Yeah, second chance points are a huge issue right now. They're getting steamrolled inside.
Pass to Martin. Passes it to Dedmon. Pass to Vincent. Shoots over Poole. Here's Dedmon. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Staying aggressive on the offensive boards. Dedmon's a tough guy to box out there.
Garbage Man, the pass to Green. Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Count it. Good.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Here's Garbage Man. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Vincent, the pass to Strus. Good ball movement here by the Heat. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Out to the wing. There's the feed to Martin. Strus kicks to Dedmon. Vincent the pass to Martin. Unable to get that one. Here is Garbage Man. This game an incredible scoring display for him. And here's Martin. From deep. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Look at
38. The Heat, 25.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Curry and Poole are the guards. Kevon Looney out there with Garbage Man, and it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. They trail by 11. And Owens throws it down.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy's working. Put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. The pass to Strus. Here's Vincent, guarded by Kerr. Pass to Owens. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
And the Warriors making a change here. Weissman's checked in.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Passes it to Strus. Now Butler. Going inside. And answer back with the dunk of his own.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look. But this is why we play the game.
Pass to Adebayo. Puts it up from 12. The shot misses. The Warriors go the other way. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Rarely frazzled. They play with a pretty even temperature, in my opinion, throughout this entire game.
The Heat trail by 13. Owens passes to Vincent. Strus with it. Here's the pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Curry. High quality look, and he sinks it. 12 points for Bam Adebayo.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Curry passes to Garbage Man. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Back to Curry. And the Warriors miss again. The Heat have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Adebayo passes to Vincent. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Adebayo.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Here's Garbage Man. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Garbage Man's got 6 here in this quarter. One of the big talking points with MP, can he make the leap to the pro game? Greg, you think his game translates?
Skills-wise, he was tremendous in the college game. The question is the physical side. We'll have to find out if MP can handle it.
Wiggins against Butler, and he gets the bucket.
Butler's jump shot has certainly come a long way. He's pretty much on point from anywhere.
Pass to Garbage Man. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And it's now 23 points for Garbage Man.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. I'll hit those all day long. David, thank you.
No, an insane athlete. Shep's got no issues getting up above the rim.
And there it is again from him. Shot good from Garbage Man. Garbage Man's got 27. The Heat trail by 11. Vincent the pass to Butler. Passes to Vincent. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Klay Thompson is checked in for Curry. And Miami also making a switch. Oladipo's checked in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Pass to Vincent. Out to Oladipo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Thompson.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides his team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
The Heat making a switch here. Martin's checked in. Thompson and the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Dance Team. That's how you throw down, Dub Nation. Make some noise for your Warriors Junior Jam Squad.
Poole with no one around. Miami grabs the miss.
It could be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Oladipo finds Strus. Driving the lane. The kick outside to Butler. 6 to shoot. That's a 2 from Martin. And the shot is long.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And it's Wiggins missing. The Miami Heat comes into this one following a loss to Portland. Adebayo passes to Butler. Warriors with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Garbage Man. Fades. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to Martin. The Heat trail by 11. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And we've seen a leak from Adebayo recently, scoring now at a steady clip.
Warriors have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter, just under 50% shooting. Shoots from the elbow. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Martin, and it's blocked. Now, here's Poole, defended by Strus. And Poole gets it to go.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim You have to compete at all times.
Outside, Martin. Butler feeling out of it. Here's Oladipo. Garbage Man with the rebound. Garbage Man's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wiseman the pass to Garbage Man. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Warriors have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. Had some changes here for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Wiseman. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Wiggins. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Jordan Poole. The Heat also changing it up. Yurtseven's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And Dwayne Dedmon subbed in for Jimmy Butler. Strus finds Oladipo. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. That sets off a 5-game tour for them.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now, here's Yurtseven. D right on him. Banked in off the glass. Yurtseven's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
Martin's in the post. Kuminga on him. Stolen by Thompson. The pass to Garbage Man. Green kicks to DiVincenzo. Here is Garbage Man. He's defended by Yurtseven. Fades and shoots. Garbage Man misses. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And, of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks. And really, I'd like to see them get after it on the offensive boards a little bit more here. They did a good job of that in the first.
Here is Garbage Man. He's defended by Yurtseven. And there's the foul, and it's on Garbage Man.
Substitution.
That does it for the first half of play. Warriors lead by 6. We'll see you.
58. The Heat, 52.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard.
Substitution.
He's checked in for the Warriors.
At the line.
Oladipo, he's checked in for Miami.
Klay Thompson.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Another thing they've done well tonight is convert at the free throw line. May seem like a little thing, but boy, it can pay big dividends.
On the floor for Miami, Victor Oladipo is out there with Vincent. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Owens in at the 4. Here's Vincent, guarded by Curry. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Vincent. Here's Curry. Here is Garbage Man. The shot missing. Great D that time from Adebayo. Pass to Vincent. Now here's Owens. Puts it up for Adebayo.
It's amazing. No one can check him right now, but there's still work to do to cut into this lead.
Warriors leading by 3. Curry kicks to Wiggins. Passes it to Garbage Man. Feeds to Green. Over Owens. Here's Garbage Man. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And really the defense fouling here to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Oladipo, the pass to Butler. Heat moving the ball around. Owens kicks to Oladipo. He can't get it to go. Some solid D from Garbage Man. Greg MP has made a big statement with his play against Shep Owens in this one.
And there might be a lot of people swallowing their words who wanted Owens over MP out there. What a performance from MP.
The Heat trail by 8. Vincent, the pass to Butler.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
We've seen Jimmy Butler develop his game each season. Now a threat to take over.
And that one drops. And it's 37 points for Garbage Man. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Butler. Over Wiggins. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Butler.
This is one of Jimmy Butler's go-tos. He loves the jump shot from mid-range.
Garbage Man, the pass to Green. He lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. To the middle, and here we go. Owens heading to the hoop.
Tremendous confidence from Shep Owens. He'll tell you he is built for this.
Outside, Green. Here's Garbage Man. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. Bounce pass, Butler fires it up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A confident player, to say the least. Owens demands the ball in these moments, hoping to be the hero for his team.
And he ends up making the second, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
On the wing, Green. The pass to Thompson. On the wing, Green. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Clutch shots, Stephen Curry. Teammates, they trust him in those situations.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They trail by 6. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Garbage Man.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He told them they have to keep fighting. He said, hey, look, we're right here, but we can't make mistakes. You got to be aggressive and smart. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And MP has been very good inside the lane tonight. Nobody can stop him.
The size and athleticism of Owens hasn't bothered MP at all. He's converting everything down low.
Let's hear it for your Warriors, Junior.
Heat on D. 6-point game. And the call will be against Gabe Vincent. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Robinson's checked in for the Heat. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And, you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. He fought all night. Just wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, the defender all over.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7.
He's not like a lot of superstars. Jimmy Butler will call you out if you're on his team. All he wants to do is win.
Timeout called for Warriors. They lead by 6. 24 seconds left in the game.
T-shirt time. Dub Nation, who's going home with a free T-shirt? Dub Nation, once again, give it up for your Warriors Gents team.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Timeout called the Heat. They're trailing by 8. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Give it up.
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time.
There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Master garbage man. For the three. No good there. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
What do you say to the people who question the wisdom of your decision to participate in a PR offensive to win over the hearts and minds of the city?
I'd say they probably don't know me very well or what I'm all about.
Okay, what are you all about?
Lifting up those around me, Nate. Are you not listening? I mean, on the court and off the court. I've been doing that since day one. But in a new city with a new fan base, I needed a little help getting started, you know? So I got together with the team and with the organization, and we talked about how I could make a difference within the community. You got something against making the community better? Because it seems like it.
Wait, me?
Yeah, you.
Not at all. I mean, I just think some people see all this as like a distraction.
Well, that's too bad, because it's not. There's 24 hours in a day, so there's plenty of time for me to work on my craft and be a helpful member of society. I think if you ask anyone in that locker room, they'll tell you that I put in just as much work as anybody when it comes to ball. So no, I don't see it as a distraction.
I mean, it could be seen as a little cynical, but I mean, something maybe to help the
Listen
team
here,
sell
Nate,
merchandise.
I think I covered this topic adequately. I'm here to play ball and help my community. There's nothing to it beyond that.
All right. Thanks for your time, bro.
Thank you.
I was wondering if I could ask you about Nate White's report that you've been asked to participate in PR initiatives by the team.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I think it sounds like a really cool idea, and I'm wondering if you can talk about maybe some of the things you might be doing or some of the things you might be looking forward to.
Hey, I'd just like to clear something up really quickly. This isn't just some cynical marketing ploy. You know, it's a legitimate desire to do good in this community.
Okay. Thanks for the clarification.
Yeah, for sure. And to answer your question, there's not one thing that I'm excited by. You know, it's just an idea that I get to use my platform, you know, my position in society to help people. You know, it's always been one of the most exciting things about being a pro athlete to me, at least. You know, so as soon as I got to the league, you know, I made sure I had a plan in place to go by doing that.
And the organization has helped you with that?
Without a doubt. You know, they've let me know that I've got their full support, which I'm so thankful for. You know, but it's up to me and my team to drive this, so I think that's really cool as well. You know, if it was them telling me what to do, I could see why people have an issue with it, but it's not like that at all.
That's great. Sounds like the city will be lucky to have you around, MP.
Thanks, man. Hey.
Come here.
Were you looking to talk?
Now.
Okay, I'm coming over right now.
Sit.
Yes, ma'am. Where would you like me to sit? Anywhere. Let me know.
Oh my gosh, no, I'm not talking to you. I'm watching my dogs. They're...
You know, Ricky did mention that earlier. How old is she?
They, dogs, plural.
Sorry.
They're Basset Hounds, and Benny and Bjorn, they're fighting again, as per usual. And then that agitates Frida, so now she went and she stole Agnetha's squeaky, because she's a chewer, she likes to chew, and now she's under the bed. But that's Ulf's spot. And so now Ulf's crammed in there with Jonas.
That sounds like a lot of dogs, but anything you got for me?
Oh, yes. Do you remember that little puff piece I was telling you about?
I don't.
It doesn't matter. So I lined something up with John Luck. Okay, he is perfect for this. He is nice. He's easy. He's helpful. He's just like my little baby Lynn. Yes, he is. And he's going to make you look great. He's going to do it today. Once I give him a call. Because obviously it is only if you think it's a good idea.
I feel like you gave him a call already. Yeah, did you or did you not?
I thought you think it was a good idea.
It is a good idea.
Obviously.
And I appreciate that.
Yeah.
So, do you always compare us to your dogs, or is this something new, a new little hobby?
Jonas is Ricky. And then Jenny's Mila.
Okay.
I'm Benny. And you're Bjorn. But you got a little bit of Frida in you.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Frida would.
I would like to get some more information about this meetup, and I will meet up with John. How's that sound?
A true Bjorn. Yeah, you should.
Oh, sweetheart. Oh, so good. So good and so sweet.
Hey, MP, how are you?
My man John, what's going on, man?
All right.
You chilling?
No, I'm chilling. I'm here doing all right.
All right.
Hey, listen, you'll tell Ashley that I was here on time, right? Well, early, right, actually?
Yeah, bro. Everything all right?
Yeah.
You scared me, man.
No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. She scares me a little, though.
Ashley. Bro, she's a sweetheart, man.
Yeah, no, I'm missing couples therapy because she said this was more important, so.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. You know we could just, reschedule. I can come back another time.
No. Come on,
are you
MP.
sure?
No, it's fine, MP. There'll always be another therapy session, right?
All right.
Okay. Let's get started. So, you've had a little time now to get acclimated to your new team and your new city. How have you felt adapting to this new environment?
That's a great question. I don't adapt to the environment. I try to make it a point to make the environment adapt to me. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, don't take this the wrong way, but how's that working out for you so far?
No, I didn't take it the wrong way. Yeah, there's been a bump or two, but it's nothing I can't really handle.
And does that make you think you need to take more of a adaptive approach?
Maybe. You really never know if your choices are right or wrong until after you make them, right?
Sometimes you do.
Oh, come on, man. All right, that's fair. But you know what I mean, though. Me, MP, I'm more of a take action kind of guy. So I don't like sitting here, waiting on deliberating over an idea before doing it. I act fast and I review, once I have some time to see if it worked or not. Self-reflection is a major thing for me.
Okay, then. Last question. Now that you're finding your footing on this team and with the fans, if you look ahead to the end of the season, where do you see yourself and this team?
Okay. How about this? I can either give you the same boring answer that everyone else gives you, or I could talk to you about where I see myself in this city a year from now.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think your readers might find that a little bit more interesting.
Well, okay, sure, I can pivot.
Yeah?
Where do you see yourself in this city? What's next for MP?
Well, this may not be my hometown, but this is my home now. You see what I did there?
I like that.
I'm just looking forward to having a positive impact on the lives of the people that live here.
How so?
Well, obviously delivering on that promise of delivering a championship. Sooner or later, that's everyone's goal. But I also plan on working off the court to improve and enhance the lives of everyone who lives in this city, basketball fan or not. You know what I'm saying? Because community is pretty big to me. You know what I'm saying? And I want to use my profile as well as my resources to help really make this community flourish.
Well, thank you, MP. It's been great spending time with you.
Likewise, man.
Hey, now tell Ashley I said hello, and I'm sorry.
For what, bro? What's going on?
I don't even know anymore.
All right, check this out, John. Let's take this one day at a time.
Okay.
All right? You'll get there, man. And send the best to the missus, all right?
Okay, will do. Thanks, man.
Brother.
Okay.
Interesting. So is there any favorites that you or anybody on the gameplay team has created?
Oh yeah, I mean that's everyone's different, and every player has a different build and a different preference for how they play on the floor. So I can't really recommend just like one loadout or one set of badges that works for everybody. But yeah, everyone's got their favorites. I love being a bully as a slasher. I'm still kind of a play shot too, so I like Midi Magician a lot. That's my DeMar DeRozan badge. Our bigs, they love Anchor, because that's one that's just gonna like make everybody miss everything in the paint if you're nearby and you'll be sending away shots. There's gonna be a lot of variation, I think, this year, and just a lot of.
Some teams find it easier to hit the ground running when the season starts. Others, not so much. Doris, how come it takes so long for some squad? Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. McDaniels is checked in for Plumlee. Oubre comes in for Hayward. Martin, he's checked in for Rozier. And it's Rondo in for Ball. On the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Poole, the sharp-shooting backcourt for them. Wiggins and Green make up the forwards. And it's Garbage Man in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well, there always seems to be some debate about MP's place in the league. But I do think he passes the eye test.
Well, if you know what to look for, the answer is clear. MP may not always have an impressive stat line, but you can just tell he's a difference maker on the court.
Now here's Rondo. He's closely guarded.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you know, guys, there's one thing that may have hurt the Hornets the past few seasons. A lack of playoff experience among their core players.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel. Fired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Pass to Garbage Man. 13 feet out. Again, Golden State. And of the Hornets' top 5 scorers last season, 3 have never been to the playoffs.
NBA, that can be tough when the pressure's on. They've gotten blown out in play-in games each of the last 2 seasons. But with all their talent, they should be in the postseason soon enough.
Washington outside. 5 to shoot. Kept alive by Charlotte. Martin outside. Pass to Oubre from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Hornets team.
They dropped both games against this team last season. Just a shellacking they don't want to repeat.
And out of bounds, Charlotte will have it.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
The Hornets with a lead. It's McDaniels on the wing. To the paint. Here's Washington. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
It would seem to me with P.J. Washington, basketball was ingrained in his DNA. Why? Each of his parents' guys played Division I basketball.
All right, Doris, how has it helped P.J. Washington growing up in a basketball family?
Well, I think if you have two college players, two high-level college players, it automatically means you've got two high-level coaches who can help develop your skills at a young age. But the other part of this, the mental aspect, such a huge advantage to have people who've been there and done that.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Garbage Man. He's covered by Oubre. Yep, count it. He's got 6.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Now here's Rondo. Washington, right side. Pass to Martin. Back to Washington. It's stolen by Green. It's Wiggins on the wing. Here's Garbage Man. McDaniels covering. Shot's good by Garbage Man. And now it's just a 2-point Hornet lead.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Oubre passes to McDaniels. Outside, Rondo. 6 to shoot. Washington left side. Back to Rondo. Here's McDaniels. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here's Garbage Man. Sends it home from 3-point land. And the Warriors lead by 1.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Martin outside. It's McDaniels on the wing. Outside. Rondo. Outside Oubre. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Washington finds Martin. And again, another missed shot. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Well, make no mistake, Draymond Green will bully you on the interior if you allow it. You've got to make sure he doesn't force the issue.
That one misses.
Yeah, and it's still early, but missing free throws is something to keep an eye on.
Here's Martin. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Second personal foul.
And he can't get the first one. Green's checked in for Green.
At the line for York.
And he's good on the second. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Garbage Man. He's guarded by Washington.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Outside Oubre. Pass to Martin. 19 seconds left in the first quarter here. Back to Oubre. Jacks up a 3. Kept alive by Charlotte. Second chance shot. McDaniels, that's good.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
To the middle. Here's Garbage Man. Fires the 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Warriors on top, leading by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Fans, make some noise!
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
Ball and Rozier are the guards. Mason Plumlee out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Martin in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Garbage man shot is off.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Slam dunk by Plumlee.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Shots good by Garbage Man.
Well, Curry's ability to find an open teammate and put the ball exactly where it needs to be. Such a pretty pass.
Martin finds ball. Now here's Hayward. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Martin, the pass to Hayward. The rebound by Garbage Man.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in one quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
The Warriors leading. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Boy, a chance to tack on one more for Klay Thompson. Hard-nosed play, guys.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
We figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second-chance shots, that's nice.
That free throw is good from Thompson. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches. Nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
And no good. And Charlotte going the other way now. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Here's Plumlee. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And he gets the bucket. Kuminga's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Plumlee finds Martin. And here's Hayward. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Even as a forward, Gordon Hayward can run the offense, Grant.
Hey, B.A., he is a tremendous passer. Hayward's average over 5 assists a game during the season. Having Gordon in the front court really helps with ball movement.
I think it's easy to admire everything Gordon Hayward brings to the table. This guy can score at all 3 levels, and he can also defend. He's crucial to this team. Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Here's Garbage Man, hounded by Ball. Shots good by Garbage Man.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Charlotte trailing. Poke broke loose. Now here's Plumlee. Not a lot of room. Pass the ball. Rozier outside. Going inside. Plumlee passes to Hayward. Shoots over Wiseman. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. And here are the Warriors now. They've got a 13-2 run going. The offensive rebound. The kick out. Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Curry's got 8 points.
The thing we most closely associate with Stephen Curry's career, the 3-ball.
Martin finds Plumlee. Down low. And Ball gets it to go. 10 points for him.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Here's Garbage Man. Offensive rebound. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First free throw is good.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Charlotte has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Martin outside. Back to Rozier. Shoots over Thompson. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Fades back. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
Hayward. And it's Wiseman with the rebound.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
Curry passes to Thompson. Here's Garbage Man. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. Give him 23.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Warriors.
And the Warriors.
Substitution on the court.
And here are the Warriors now. And 101 left in the second quarter. Chalk up 2 there. And the Warriors lead by 13.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Outside Oubre. Pass to Martin. McDaniels against Green. Here's Washington. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Number 00. 4th personal foul. 4th.
That free throw no good. So we conclude the first half. Warriors ahead.
Here, Hornets 49. The Warriors 62.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this. Hornets making a change here. Oubre's checked in. And so in the game for the Warriors. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Garbage Man in at the center position. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Rozier, the pass to Hayward. Second shot opportunity. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've done some damage down there in the post, and they're converting everything on the block.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
Ball with it. Green picks him up. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Martin, he's checked in for Charlotte.
for your Hornets, Cody Martin.
Knocked away. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Over to the wing. Thompson outside. Here's Garbage Man, guarded by Hayward. Garbage Man's shot is off. Charlotte's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
Yeah, there's a chemistry with this group, and Oubre makes that finish look easy.
Golden State has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Thompson outside. Here's Garbage Man. Counted from distance. 28 points for him.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Thompson against Oubre. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
With Kelly Oubre, you know this guy's going to be in attack mode. Contact or no, this guy's going to be aggressive.
McDaniels is checked in for Plumlee. Pass to Garbage Man. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Warriors lead by 20.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Martin against Thompson. Hayward outside. Back to Martin. Ball outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Curry. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Here's Garbage Man. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Hayward's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Oubre. Softly drops in the floater. Oubre's got 6 here in the quarter.
You've got to see the whole floor. LaMelo Ball does exactly that, finds the open man.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
The Hornets have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Martin up top, defended by Thompson. There's Ball with a 3. Rebounded by Green.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Here's Garbage Man. Hornets with the rebound.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Here's Ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I think the first thing that strikes you when you watch LaMelo Ball is the flair and the vision he has for passing the basketball. So much so, guys, consider the second youngest star to ever hit 700 career assists. The first, LeBron James.
The Hornets making a switch here. Rondo's checked in. And Golden State also making a switch. Green's checked in for Green. Oubre on the wing. Pass to Ball. Outside. Rondo. To the inside. Here's Martin. He's off on that one. And Golden State will come the other way. It's been so impressive how quickly LaMelo Ball has adapted to NBA play doors.
Well, from the outset, B.A., he has looked like he has belonged. This guy distinguished himself amongst his class of rookies. And consider now, it's really about refining point guard skills, continuing to be consistent as a perimeter shooter. Point guard position has a lot of responsibility.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Outside, Rondo. Ball with it. 12 points for him. Pass to Rondo. "14 feet away. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Garbage Man shot is off. Charlotte's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Ball passes to Martin. Inside. Nails the baby hook. Hayward's got 14.
We know this about Gordon Hayward. He can score from three, he can get to the mid-range, and he can score if you allow him that kind of interior position.
And Martin comes to help. And here's Thompson for three. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 now on the night.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Pass to garbage man. Lets it fly. And there's another one for the Warriors.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Well, the Hornets shooting about 42% in the third. Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
Richards is checked in for Hayward. Wiseman, he's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Kuminga. 1:09 left in the third. Down low. Poole against Ball. Outside Oubre. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Oubre. Launches it. Hits a three-pointer. Oubre's got 11 points.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Here's Garbage Man. Give him 39. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Thompson. He's covered by Oubre. Here's Wiseman. Got a hand on it. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Basketball. Substitution for the Hornets, Mason Plumlee. PJ.
Ball against Curry.
Washington.
Ball passes to Washington. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first free throw is good.
At the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's Curry. Here's Thompson. Again, the Warriors score.
Klay Thompson can be one of the most lethal scorers in the league. It happens quick with this guy.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A huge 24-point lead for them. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Charlotte. Ball outside. Pass to Rozier. Here's Hayward. Back to Rozier. The three from Washington. Connects from downtown.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports.
MP, thanks for stopping by.
Come on, man. I always got time for you, Fred.
Oh, hey, listen, I wanted to say thank you to you and the team for the tremendous job you're doing connecting with the fan base. On behalf of the entire organization...
Oh, I would not say the entire organization.
Right. Well, sounds like you're keeping them happy, too, clearing your on-court hurdles.
I wouldn't call them on-court hurdles. That's the fun stuff, man. And, oh, your stuff is fun, too, but kind of in a, embarrassing, yet humbling, but fun kind of way still,
Wow. There's that charm that's got your likability rating up 11 points.
Don't play me, man. 11 points? That's got to be some sort of record right there, man.
It's very impressive in a short amount of time. Like I said, you're doing a tremendous job.
I appreciate you, Fred.
So, how are things?
I can't complain.
That's good. I thought you might be...
Anxious, confused, upset.
Those sound like complaints to me.
I mean, I didn't say that's how I feel. I'm just trying to guess what you think I should be feeling. I mean, obviously I met my goals and I'm still not starting, so... I mean, that's how normal people will feel, I think. Not me, though. I'm good.
Is this funny to you, MP?
Nope, it's the farthest thing from it. Now, is there something that you want to ask me instead of just staring at me?
You've been doing everything right up until this point. Don't start making the wrong kind of waves now.
Nah, I'm really trying to be as respectful as I can, Othello. But I feel like I've been giving you the truth and you haven't been giving me... You've been giving me nothing from day one. I mean, from my first day with this team, I have done everything that you've asked, and you insisted that I follow your lead, and I did it, man. I did it.
I understand.
I didn't pay attention to all the off-course stuff that Phil and...
I understand. Look, these kind of things happen. I'm not happy about it either.
I'm not starting, man.
Sit down. Let's talk about it. This is just the business, MP.
I get that. I get the business part of it. But I'm really upset at the fact that you have me sitting here feeling like I'm doing something wrong when all I'm trying to do is help the team. You got people in the front office that can't come to a mutual decision. We're supposed to be a team, man. Right?
You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I read the room wrong.
I appreciate your apology. It's not like me to hold grudges, but we good. I'm good.
Just do what Freddie asked for now, all right? I'm gonna see what I can do long term.
I'm good. I can do it myself. I can make connections within the community myself. Thank you, though.
Very well.